Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. In race one, scratched is number 5, Nevada Rock. Race one, scratch 5, Nevada Rock. Race number 2, no changes. No changes, race number 2. Race number 3, number 2, Forest Princess, open bridle to blinkers, open to blinkers. And 9, Catch Some Sun, open to blind bridle. That's open to blind bridle. Race 4, number 8, Off Road Hanover, open bridle to can't see back. That's open to can't see back. Race 5, no changes. No changes, race 5. Race 6, 1, Exotic Dragon. The driver will be Eddie Hensley. Eddie Hensley drives. Race 7, 4, Maple, aluminum to steel shoes behind. That's aluminum to steel behind. And 9, Jillian Jiggs, the driver, Eddie Hensley. Races 8 and 9 have no changes. No changes, races 8 and 9. And the 10th race, 5, Ireland Sealster, blind to Swedish blind. That's blind bridle to Swedish blind. Once again, note, race 1, scratch 5, Nevada Rock. And the second race, no changes. For race number one is on parade. One Langley Sealster Jason Ryan for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number two is Spittin' Chiclet Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number three is Miss Do Right, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing. Four is Italia Sealster Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Michelle Letarte. Number seven, Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Tyler Schlottman and Kevin Skilton. Number six is Etam Zelli, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Murray and Greg Parsons. 9 is Century Havana, Scotty Calder for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. 8 is Little Mary, Mike Salas drives and trains and partners in ownership with Link Stable. Let's get a look at the field here for race number one. I want to start with number 3, Miss Do Right. Now, it has been off about a month, and I thought I might be able to get a little bit of a price. That last race finished 8th distanced and qualified. Now, did qualify here in 58 and 2, but you also see this one racing here above this class March the 17th, wiring the field in 56 and 4. 7 top 2 finishes and 12 starts this year. And look at last year as well, 14 out of 28 in the top 2. So now in the last 40 starts, 21 top 2 finishes, more than 50% in the top 2 since January 1st of last year. Miss Do Right, I expect to be able to bounce back and do just fine. In fact, I wrote this one in as my top pick, 7 to 2. Others to get a look at in here, well, I did anticipate that for Italia Sealster would be the top choice and comes in off of a start at Mohawk. A very solid outing, was on the lead when they turned from and ended up being beaten a length and a half, and also is one that did win here March the 31st, a strong win by 2.5 lengths in 57. Italia Sealster is one that could have a lot of starts here in this dash. Jay Harris for Brett Lester is the 1 to 2 favorite. I don't like that 1 to 2 price, but I understand that this one would be the favorite. I think 1 to 2 is overdoing it. Love the value on 3, Miss Do Right. Number 2, Spittin' Chiclets, well, was second 2 races ago and was second in this class, beaten a length and a quarter. The last race tried tougher. It didn't go well, so comes back to this level. Also had a third beaten ahead in this class March the 23rd, so 2 of the last 3 in this class were very competitive. Spittin' Chiclets and Steve Byron for Dale Hurd could come out fighting here in this dash with the class drop 6 to 1. And number 7, Soundbite Hanover, will leave out of post position 6 and was third in the class above this one last time out. In fact, back-to-back thirds above this class. So Soundbite Hanover, I think, is a sound idea to get onto the ticket, and also is 8 out of 15 in the top 3 on the year. Soundbite Hanover, 11 to 1. It's a field of 8. Scratched is 5. Nevada Rock, the first of 10 dashes on this Saturday night. Go Leafs! for race number 1, taking up their positions, Langley Sealster and Spittin' Chicklets on the inside. In the center, Misty Right, Italia Sealster and Etam's Ellie. To the outside, Soundbite Head of Her Little Mary. Second tier, Century Havana. And the field for race number 1 is at the start and they're off. And Italia Sealster, Miss Do Right, Soundbite Header, Langley Sealster, then Spittin' Chicklets that they work on around the turn. Etam's Ellie, then it is Century Havana. Little Mary is trailing this field of 8 into the backstretch, and Italia Sealster has got the early lead. Italia Sealster leads Miss Do Right by 2. Then Soundbite Hennifer is third. Langley Sealster fourth. Spittin' Chicklets is fifth. Century Havana. Then Etam's Ellie. And Little Mary, 28 and 3 is the opening quarter. Italia Sealster has a lead of a length and 3/4. Miss Do Right is right there doing the pocket. Soundbite Hennifer third. Langley Sealster, Spittin' Chicklets, and Century Havana. Etam's Ellie and Little Mary, and they race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Italia Sealster, lead of a length and a half over Miss Do Right. Those here top two as they race up past the half off a 28 and 3 opening quarter and a half of 58 and 2. Soundbite Hennifer is third. Spittin' Chicklets, Langley Sealster fifth to the inside. Then it is Century Havana, Etam's Ellie, and Little Mary is trailing the field. Italia Sealster, the 1-2 favorites, got the lead. Miss Do Right at 9 to 5 is second. Soundbite Hennifer is third. Spittin' Chicklets racing fourth. Now Soundbite Hennifer took out from third, and now popping out of the pocket comes Miss Do Right. Italia Sealster and Miss Do Right. 3/4, 127 and 3. Italia Sealster, Miss Do Right is getting a little closer, and now has moved up and is only a head off the lead. Italia Sealster on the inside, trying to hold off Miss Do Right. Soundbite Hennifer, then Spittin' Chicklets and Century Van on down the stretch route they come. Italia Sealster is clinging to the lead and is dug in gamely. Miss Do Right. Italia Sealster is gonna win a bada boom bada bing. Then Soundbite Hennifer, that it was Miss Do Right and Spittin' Chicklets, 157 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1 for Italia Sealster, Jay Harris, the winning driver. Italia Sealster, a 6-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay mare, owned by Michelle Letarte. Brett Lester is the trainer. Is the third win this year, 7th lifetime. Italia Sealster, the winner in the first. Capiche? The first race payouts for Italia Sealster. 310, 230, 210, 7 sound by Hanover 573.40. 3 miss due right 210, $2 exact or 18.70. Dollar try 25.40. Dollar super 77.85. The first race order finished from the top 743. One scratch 6285. That's 743. One scratch 6285. Field for race number 2 is on parade. 1 is Rose Run Yvette, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll and Gerald Lilly. And number 2 is My Mother Pearl, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 3 is Random Miragio, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. 4 is Better Catch Girl, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty. Number 6, Happy Looker, Scott Quilter for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 7, Kickin' Cowgirl, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Miss Shelley Tarts. And just joining us from the paddock, 5, Katie's Delight, Sammy Filia for Francis Gilmet and Jeanette Rancourt. It's a field of 7. Race number 2. Let's look at this field. And, well, it is fillies and mares on the pace, purse of $7,800. And I want to start with number 4, Better Catch Girl. And Better Catch Girl is one that's got a couple of wins on the year. 4 out of 10 in the top 3. Good effort last time out from post position 7 to get a pocket trip. Now the winner, Cozy Up, was gone and isn't back in here today. Better Catch Girl. It could be the one to beat in here. Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty could have a decent chance off that solid start last time out. Better Catch Girl. 5-2. Number 3, Random Miragio, was one that was very good last year. Hasn't been quite as good this year, but of late the last couple looked better and raced well at London last race from off the pace to be beaten just a length and a quarter. Now from post 3 could build on that one. Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. Random Miragio is one that I've seen be sharper in the past and while facing tougher than she faces here. Random Miragio has back class nearing the $200,000 mark. 7-year-old Random Miragio is 2-1. Others to get a look at. How about number 7, Kickin' Cowgirl? Well, he's one that's finished in the top 3 in 5 of the last 6 starts. He is sent up by Isaac Waxman and raced well from off the pace last race to get on to the top 3. Kickin' Cowgirl could be kicking in late 5-1. And number 1, Rose Run Yvette, who's 7-1 on the board, moves up a level off the win. It was a solid performance, fired to the front. Now gets the inside, so might fire out again and could be a decent trip horse in here and one you could use on the ticket. Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll, 7-1. But fans are on number 3, Random Miragio, slightly. And, well, now the favorite status has gone to number 4, Better Catch Girl, my top choice, 8-5. Gate is rolling for the second. Rose Run Yvette, My Mother Pearl on the inside. In the center, Random Miragio, Better Catch Girl, and Katie's Delight. To the outside, Happy Looker and Kickin' Cowgirl. Field of 7, race number 2. Field for the second race is at the start, and they're off. My Mother Pearl, Rose Run Yvette, Better Catch Girl, then it is Katie's Delight, Random Miragio, and Happy Looker, and trailing is Kickin' Cowgirl. And they work their way on to the opening quarter. Rose Run Yvette with the lead. My Mother Pearl continues on the outside. My Mother Pearl is looking to drive up and clear to the front of her. Rose Run Yvette, Better Catch Girl is third. Random Miragio is racing fourth, and then Katie's Delight, Happy Looker Looker, Kickin' Cowgirl, My Mother Pearl, and Dale Spence has the lead 4-1 on the board. And racing second, Rose Run Yvette. Better Catch Girl third in front of Random Miragio. Trailing three, Katie's Delight, Happy Looker, and Kickin' Cowgirl. And off the turn they come, and they work their way on towards us, with My Mother Pearl at 4-1 leading the way. Rose Run Yvette at 6-1 is second. Random Miragio is racing to the outside third. Better Catch Girl fourth. Then Katie's Delight, Happy Looker, and Kickin' Cowgirl. And the field works their way past the half in 58-2 and past the 5/8 now. And it is still My Mother Pearl with the lead. But Random Miragio has moved out first over. Rose Run Yvette on the inside, sharing second with Random Miragio. And then a gap of a couple of lengths. Better Catch Girl has a lot of work to do to catch My Mother Pearl. Then it is Katie's Delight and Happy Looker, and Kickin' Cowgirl has yet to kick in. And they march by 3/4, and it is still My Mother Pearl who leads it. 1:27 the 3/4 time. My Mother Pearl, Random Miragio, Rose Run Yvette, then Better Catch Girl and Happy Looker, Kickin' Cowgirl and Katie's Delight, and they turn for home. 3/4, 1:27. And down the stretch drive they come. Random Miragio and My Mother Pearl. Random Miragio's got the late lead. Up the inside, Rose Run Yvette, but Random Miragio is going to win it. My Mother Pearl second, Rose Run Yvette, and then Better Catch Girl 156 flat. There's the winner, Random Miragio. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. 7-year-old OK Boromir Bay Mare, owned by Valerie Phillips and trained by John Kennedy. First win, second win this year, and the 27th win lifetime. Random Miragio, 156 flat. Second race payouts 3, Random Miragio, $5.30, $5 and $2.10. To My Mother Pearl, $7.60 and $2.60. Rose Run Your Vet, number 1, pays $2.80 to show. $2 exactor 27.80. Dollar try 39.20. Dollar super 128.60. And double of 4 and 3 $2 ticket $18. The second race order finish from the top 3, 2, 1, 4, 7, 5, 6. That's 3, 2, 1, 4, 7, 5, 6 on the bottom.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
for race number 3 on parade 1, Sporty Liz. Sammy Filion for Joe Pereira and Michelle Strasburg. And number 2 is Forest Princess. John Thompson drives and trains for Larry Todd and Dr. John Todd. And number 3 is Tiny But Mighty. Steve Byron for Gino Cicero. Number 4 is Wicked Discovery. Scotty Kohler for Gerard Demers and J.R. Merwa. And 5 is Stag Royal. Anthony Hunt for Ken Skinner. Number 6 is Sunshine Magic. Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains for Patrick Hunt. Number 7 is Manhattan Love. Mark McDaniel for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. 8 is Pink G. Jason Ryan for Chris Hill. And 9 is Catch Some Sun. Travis Henry for Bob McIntosh. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third race. And, well, we're going to start with the trailer post, Catch Some Sun. 4 to 5 on the board. Now, open bridle to blind bridle for this start. And this is one that was racing well last race before making a break. And also, you do see some flashes of ability, but also 16 starts without a win. But 55 and 2 mile at Mohawk 2 races ago compares very nicely with this field. And sent up by Bob McIntosh. If she can stay flat here, I think she's got the ability to overcome the trailer post. You do see a start here March the 30th. Second, beaten ahead, finished with broken equipment after leading a long way. Catch Some Sun, 4 to 5. Number 2, Forest Princess, changing open bridle to blinkers and was third last time out. And that was the first start of the year. Look, had 5 starts as a 2-year-old and hit the top 3 in 4 of them. Had 3 runner-up finishes. Forest Princess and John Thompson, 4 to 1. Number 7, Manhattan Love, has drawn poorly, but is one that improved last race to finish 4th. Has had 3 starts, so could maybe build off of that and be a top 3 finisher. He is set up by a sharp barn, that of Anita Willett, with a 341 training average. Mark McDaniel and Manhattan Love is 20 to 1 on the board. And number 1, Sporty Liz. Well, inside post could give Sporty Liz a sporting chance, because 2 races ago was in this class from post 1, led a long way, finished third, beaten a length and a half, and beaten by Maple, who's a very fine one. I think Sporty Liz could be very sporty from post 1 for Sammy Filion for Joe Pereira, 9 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Sporty Liz, Forest Princess, Tiny But Mighty on the inside. In the center, Wicked Discovery, Stag Royal. To the outside, Sunshine Magic, Manhattan Love, and Pink G. And the second tier, Catch Some Sun. And the field for the third dash is at the start of the rough. Wicked Discovery, Sporty Liz, Stag Royal, Forest Princess. Those the first four. Then it is Sunshine Magic, and struggling from the trailer post is Catch Some Sun is way back. They work their way into the backstretch, and it is Sporty Liz who's got the lead. Sporty Liz, Forest Princess now is moving out and is one to come on and clear to the lead. Wicked Discovery is racing third. Then it is Stag Royal and Sunshine Magic and Tiny but Mighty. Then Manhattan Love and Pink G. And trailing the field is Catch Some Sun. And it is Forest Princess at 6-1 who has the lead. And Sporty Liz is racing second. Wicked Discovery third. Stag Royal is racing fourth. Sunshine Magic fifth. Gap of three. Tiny but Mighty. Then Manhattan Love and Pink G. And then it is back to Catch Some Sun. They work their way off the turn, and they work on towards us. Forest Princess leads by a length and 3/4 over Sporty Liz, and racing third, Wicked Discovery. Stag Royal now is going to move to the outside, then Sunshine Magic and Tiny but Mighty, then Manhattan Love and Pink G and Catch Some Sun on the inside trailing the field. Halftime, 1 minute, 31-1, second panel breather for Forest Princess, and here comes Stag Royal wanting to join the party, and now it is Stag Royal who's come on and cleared to the front. Stag Royal leads it. Sunshine Magic takes second. Forest Princess is back to third. Then Wicked Discovery on the outside, sharing fourth with Sporty Liz on the inside. And then it is back further to Pink G, Tiny but Mighty. Manhattan Love and Catch Some Sun off stride is having a very rough go of things. Stag Royal leads for Anthony Hahn. 3/4, 129-3. And it is Stag Royal as the field works their way on towards the finish off that 3/4, 129-3. Sunshine Magic's getting closer, and Stag Royal, Sunshine Magic, Stag Royal held on. Sunshine Magic second. Then it was Forest Princess and Wicked Discovery, 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, 5 Stag Royal. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Stag Royal's a 3-year-old Stag Party Bay filly, owned and trained by Ken Skinner. First win for Stag Royal. Mile of 158-1. The third race payouts: 5 Stag Royal, 810, $5, 380, 6 Sunshine Magic, 1470 and 1130, and 2 Forest Princess, 310. $2 Exactor, 116.70. Dollar Try pays 132.40. 20 cents Super, 1497.85. Third race order finish from the top: 536412879. That's 536412879. for race number 4 is on parade. 1 is 7 iron. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Stacy Smith Robinson. Number 3 is Wolanak. It's Tyler Moore for Kenny Ellis. And 4 is PC Heisenberg. Daryl Thiessen for Mary DeMont, Andre Boucher. 5 is Moscow Moon. Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet. And number 6, Taxico Man. Scott Young for Francis Gilmet and Eric Beausejour. 7 is Rose of Tralee, Rhonda Rostrud, Jim Whalen, and Robert Eaton. 8 is Off-Road Hanover, Jim Whalen Drives and Trains and partners with Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. And 9 is Boom and Bust, Scotty Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And number 2, Lady Gaga, Sammy Fillion for Jimmy Gagnon and Denis Julien. It's a field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And in the 4th race, well, I want to start with number 5, Moscow Moon, because, well, what has he done right lately? Well, 3 wins in the last 4 starts. Now, last race, yeah, that didn't go well. But Moscow Moon proved a lot to me, and Moscow Moon, I think, is one that has a big chance to bounce back. Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet, 2-1. Number 1, 7 iron, is one that raced from the trailer post at Rita Carlton last race and was able to finish 3rd. And 7 iron, that was an improved effort, and is, well, got the inside post and does show some gate speed in a qualifier racing at Rita Carlton, getting to the front, but that was 31-2. But also you see this one at Rito racing from outside posts and not getting off the gate. 7 iron is one with a lot of back class and is getting a lot of love. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows. And this is the first start for Robert with this veteran 9-year-old 7 iron, 6-5. Number 3, Wolanak, 5 out of 9 in the top 2. And Wolanak is one that did have a couple of good races and then fell off the last couple. But Wolanak is one that certainly could bounce back and is one that fits very nicely here. Drops in class out of a nominator 3 at London. I think Wolanak is a real nice value play at 9-1. I think is much better than that 9-1 suggests. And number 2, Lady Goff, 5-1 on the board. Well, had some problems staying flat and then qualified. And last race was a decent enough effort, finishing 6th, but beaten 3 3/4. But now, with that flat line under her belt, she didn't leave much, just needed to get a flat line. Is one that was competitive against tougher before she had a problem with making breaks. Lady Gaga, if she can stay flat and get back to the way she was racing back in the middle of March at London, well then Lady Gaga would be a huge threat in here and is 5-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 4, 7 iron, Lady Gaga, Wolanak on the inside. In the center, PC Heisenberg and Moscow Moon. To the outside, Texico Man, Rose of Tralee, Off-Road Hanover, And the second tier, boom and bust. It's a field of 9 for the fourth race. And the field for the fourth race is gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Moscow Moon, Rose of Tralee, Lady Gaw on the inside, and 7-iron. But bursting onto the scene around that first turn is Moscow Moon. Moscow Moon, Lady Gaw, 7-iron, third away. Off-road Hanover and Rose of Tralee. Then it is back to Woolanak and Boom and Bust. And then PC Heisenberg and Texaco Man is trailing the field. But right now, Moscow Moon is shining early at 5-1 and leads Lady Gaw by a couple of lengths. And then 7-iron is right now racing position third. Then Off-Road Hanover and Rose of Tralee. Sixth is Woolanak racing seventh. Boom and Bust in front of PC Heisenberg and Texaco Man. 28-2 the opening quarter. Moscow Moon at 5-1 has the lead. Lady Gaw at 6-1 is racing second. Then 7-iron on the inside is now going to come to the outside and work first over and is being followed by Woolanak on the outside. Then it is back to Off-Road Hanover. Then we have on the outside Boom and Bust, and then Rose of Tralee. Then it is Texaco Man and PC Heisenberg. And the field races their way on into the backstretch. Moscow Moon is leading. 7-iron is racing position second. Lady Gaw third. Woolanak's racing position fourth. Boom and Bust is fifth. Off that 58 4 half, they head towards three quarters. Sixth is Off-Road Hanover. Texaco Man has gained a couple of spots, and then it is back to Rose of Tralee and PC Heisenberg. But it is still Moscow Moon who's got the lead. 7-iron, the 1-5 favorite, is chipping away at the lead and did try to get a little closer, but right now Moscow Moon leads it by half a length over 7-iron. And then Woolanak is sent out wide. 7-iron might have tired out now. It is Moscow Moon leading by a couple of lengths. Then 7-iron and Woolanak. And on the inside, Lady Gaw on down the stretch drive they come. Moscow Moon, Woolanak and 7-iron. Moscow Moon has got it. Woolanak is second. Then third is between 7-iron and Boom and Bust. 157-4. There's look at Moscow Moon chasing Ryan with the winning drive. Moscow Moon's a 6-year-old wheeling and dealing bay horse owned and trained by Francis Gilman. It's the 5th win for Moscow Moon this year, 13th lifetime. The fourth race payout, 5 Moscow Moon. 1220, 380, and 310. 3 Woolenack. 670, 290, and 1 7 iron pays 210. $2 exactor, 53.30. Dollars fry, 87.85. Dollar super, 843.80. And the pick three, dollar ticket, 3 of 3, 67.05. Fourth race, or a finish in the top, 362 915 874. That's 362 915 874 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. 4, race 5 on parade. 1, Tierra Dancer, Anthony Hunt for Les Posen. Number 2 is Brand Down Lilibet, Travis Henry for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. And number 3, Miss Sophia Rose, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Goddard and William Brown. 4 is Alamo Sister Mike Whalen for Dana Lloyd. 5 is Plaisir, Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Brienne the Beauty, Jason Ryan for Erica Wilson. Number 7, Dally Delight, Jay Harris for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 8 is DT Petlot, semi-fillion for Rachel Andrew. 9 is Merrill Scott Coulter for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. I'm going to stay right there with the trailer post. And, well, Merrill, it's 19 to 1 on the board. And look, drops in class. It's tough to take from the trailer post. But you also see this one racing competitively against tougher before that last start. And also, this is a pretty soft spot. Merrill, Scotty Coulter, Jay Conklin. I just think that Merrill might have a solid chance to win in here. Of course, the only win that Jay Conklin will get on the night, Bruins fan, you know what I mean. Merrill and Scotty Coulter, my top pick at 18 to 1. Number 4, Alamo Sealster, second beaten ahead in the qualifier. Decent qualifier. Hasn't raced since January the 27th, but one that had an okay year last year. Light in the win column, but hit the ticket often enough. Alamo Sealster, Michael Whalen for Dana Lloyd is 7 to 1. Number 8, DT Petlot, well post-8, and yet is getting the favorite status because raced reasonably well last race, and now this would be the second start for this one north of the border and could maybe build off of that. One that shows some speed south of the border and sent up by a strong barn that of Rachel Andrews. Semi-Fillion's been having a good year. DT Petlot, I don't like 3 to 5 from post 8. And number 1, Tierra Dancer, is 11 to 1 on the board, and one that finally gets a favorable post position. Maybe Tierra Dancer can grab a spot on the ticket in a pretty easy field. Tierra Dancer is 11 to 1. Fans are on number 8, DT Petlot at 3 to 5, but I went with 9, Merrill, Scotty Coulter for Jay Conklin. is rolling for race number 5. Tierra Dancer right out a little bit. Mississippi Rose on the inside. In the center, Alamo Sealster in place here to the outside. Brienne the Beauty, Dally Delight, DT Pet Lot, second tier, Marilou. It's a field of 9, race number 5. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. And there at the start of the rough, Dally Delight is going to leave well with Alamo Sealster, Mississippi Rose, Tierra Dancer. Pressing through on the inside is Marilou to get away into the front 5. And then it is Brian down a little bit in place here. Then DT Petlaw and Brienne the Beauty is back trailing the field. On they race their way to the opening quarter, and it is Alamo Sealster now grabbing the lead is Tierra Dancer, Alamo Sealster. Those are the top two. Mississippi Rose is third. Marilou is racing position fourth, and then it is Dally Delight and Bry down a little bit. Plays here. Then back to DT Petlot, and Brienne the Beauty is back trailing the field, and they work their way off the turn, and they come on towards us, and Tierra Dancer has the lead. Alamo Sealster is second. Mississippi Rose is third, and then fourth is Marilou. Brian down a little bit, Dally Delight. Then it is back to place here, DT Petlot, and Brienne the Beauty is trailing the field as they work their way on into the backstretch. Tierra Dancer with the lead. Alamo Sealster is racing position second. Mississippi Rose. Marilou scooting up the inside is still fourth, and Bright down a little bit now is sent out 3 wide. Place Sierra is coming on. Then it is back to Dally Delight, and DT Petlot's gaining a lot of ground now, and Brienne the Beauty. And now Bright down a little bit has come on to get the lead. Bright down a little bit. Tierra Dancer on the inside. Place Sierra is now moving. Place Sierra has come on to take over second. Tierra Dancer is third, and then it is Mississippi Rose, and then DT Petlot's out wide, and Marilou is following DT Petlot. The field turns for home. Plays here, Brian down a little bit on down the stretch. Where they come. Place here, Brian down a little bit. DT Petlot charging late, but place here as they come to the finish is going to win. Brian down a little bit. DT Petlot in a place photo 3 across the track for fourth, 157-4. Coming back in front of us, number 5, place here, Jimmy Gagnon is the winning driver, trainer, and owner. Place here is a 6-year-old He's Watching Bay mare. A second win this year, 5th lifetime. Place here, and Jimmy Gagnon take race number 5. Fifth race payouts. Five place here, $7, 420 and 260. Two Bride Down Lillibit, 470 and 460, and 8 DT Pentlot, 320. $2 exactor, $41. Dollar try, 100, 31.85. Dollar pick 5, 615.95. 20-cent high five, 1400, 81.89. Fans noted race number 7. We have a claim entered on number 6, Cool Cute Cookie. Race 7, claim entered on number 6, Cool Cute Cookie. The fifth race, or her finish from the tops of 425 718 936. That's 425 718 936 in the bottom.
your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding. Welcome back to the Raceway in Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camlock Classic.
Field for race 6 on parade. 1 Exotic Dragon, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders, and Travis and Ron Cullen. And number 2 Big Diamond, Travis Henry for Jay Conklin and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. And 3 Cozy Up, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy and Rick Breyer. Number 4 is Sports Duchess, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demers, and Allison Hepburn, and Sean Brisebois. And number 5, Starlight Dancer, Todd Ratchford for Melissa Lamoureux, and a numbered company from Ottawa. And number 6, Yes, I'm Hungry, Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. It's a field of 6. It's race number 6. Note that Eddie Hensley drives one Exotic Dragon, and we'll get a look at the main players in this dash. And, well, I want to go to Exotic Dragon, who has got 6 wins this year, had 9 last year, and is one that drops out of the preferred class at London, gets the inside here with the class draw, racing under the power barn of Jody Cullen. I think Exotic Dragon is a very strong factor in here and is 9-5 on the board. Others to look at: number 4, Sports Duchess, 9-time winner last year, just 2-11 so far this year, and it is also one that comes away from the preferred class. Was second, beaten just a length in that preferred class at London 2 races ago, so certainly can fit here, and it is one that I think could have a pretty strong showing. Scotty Coulter and Gerard Demers, Sports Duchess, 6-5. Number 6, Yes, I'm Hungry. Well, tries things away from Mohawk now to get things back going. Was in this class 2 races ago, finished 3rd. And Yes, I'm Hungry, Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess, and Blair's off to a flying start to his 2024 campaign. Sammy Filia is putting up strong numbers. Yes, I'm Hungry, 5-1. And number 2, Big Diamond, is one that, was a winner at Mohawk just 2 races ago in 57. And then last race at Mohawk, was able to grab the lead from post 9, but had to work hard to get there and tailed off badly in the late going. But Big Diamond's a huge bounce-back candidate, one that could come back very sharply. Was good in 3 consecutive races before that last race from post 9 at Mohawk. Big Diamond, 9-1. Number 1, Exotic Dragons, the 4-5 betting favorite. Gates rolling for the 6th, Exotic Dragon, Big Diamond on the inside. In the center, it's Cozy Up and Sports Duchess. To the outside, Starlight Dancer, and Yes, I'm Hungry. Field of 6, the 6th race. Field for the 6th race. Is at the start of the route. Big Diamond and Exotic Dragon Cozy Up is racing third. Then Sports Duchess, Starlight Dancer, and Yes, I'm Hungry is trailing the field. And right now, Exotic Dragon is able to grab the front. Big Diamond is second. They come away in program order. Third, Cozy Up. Then Sports Duchess, Starlight Dancer, and Yes, I'm Hungry is trailing in the field. Works their way on down the backstretch, going to the opening quarter. Exotic Dragon 1-5 on the board. Leads Big Diamond by a length and a half with Cozy Up racing position to third. And then fourth is Sports Duchess. Starlight Dancer now is going to angle to the outside. Yes, I'm Hungry is going to move out on the back of Starlight Dancer. And it is Exotic Dragon with the lead. Exotic Dragon, Big Diamond. There goes Cozy Up now, who's moved to the outside and giving cover to Starlight Dancer. Then on the inside, Sports Duchess and Yes, I'm Hungry on the outside. Three to the inside, three to the outside. And they work their way. Half 59 seconds onto the 5/8 they go. Exotic Dragon, Cozy Up is trying to cozy up to Exotic Dragon. Big Diamond's racing third. Starlight Dancer, Sports Duchess, Yes, I'm Hungry. It's still Exotic Dragon, the heavy favorite, but on the outside, Cozy Up is getting closer now. Cozy Up has snuggled up to about three-quarters of length of the lead of Exotic Dragon, who's hanging tough, though. And on the inside, Big Diamond, then Starlight Dancer, Sports Duchess, and Yes, I'm Hungry. And it is three-quarters, 127 and 3 at 28 and 3. Third panel put up by Exotic Dragon, who has the lead at a length and a quarter now. Exotic Dragon, Big Diamond, Cozy Up. Starlight Dancer, Sell It Wide, then Sports Duchess, Yes, I'm Hungry. Exotic Dragon on down the Swiss ride is stretching out the lead. Exotic Dragon's going to win it and take it then. Big Diamond and Cozy Up and Sports Duchess. 156 flat, Exotic Dragon. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6, it's one Exotic Dragon, and the winning drive to Hurricane Hensley. He rocked us like a hurricane. Exotic Dragon, victorious 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay mare, owned by Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Collins, the trainer. 7th win this year, 35th lifetime for Exotic Dragon. The 6th race, payouts. 1 Exotic Dragon, 270, 220, 210, 2 Big Diamond, 470, 340, and 3 Cozy Up, 320. The $2 exactor pays $13.70 fry, $23.95 super, 64.65. And the dollar pick for $263. Sixth race, or who finished from the tops at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. Field for the 7th on parade 1 is Pink Monster, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Number 2 is Watch My Honey Drip, Daryl Cheeson for Michel Leblanc. 3 is Kalina Diamond, Scotty Quilliver, Gary Mahan, and Kimberly Mahan, and Kenton McKean. And 4 is Maple, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Michelle Etartan Jean Dallaire. 5 is True That, Carl Thomas for Carmel Racing. Number 6, Cool Cute Cookie, Jay Harris for Richard Moreau. The enters are Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicke. Claim entered. And number 7 is Better Not Muck Me, Jason Radford, Jody Cullen, and Wayne McCrane, Hummock Farms Limited. 8 is Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurden, Antonio, and Rocky Tengretta. And 9 is Jillian Jiggs, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. It's a field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. We get fillies and mares on the pace, purse of $6,600. Note there is no show wagering. And we'll start with number 6, Cool Cute Cookie, who comes in with back-to-back wins, won by 10 lengths here in this class last time out, and was a dominant winner above this class 2 races ago. 3 wins and a second in the past 4 starts, 5 on the year. So Cool Cute Cookie has been just outstanding of late and is even money on the board. 9 Jillian Jiggs, though, look, it comes into this one off of a pretty dominant win against Tougher here last time out, and it was a mile of 57. And also has 6 wins in 11 starts on the year, had a 4-race win streak before it was broken April 24th at London, and then got right back to winning last time out. Jillian Jiggs, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, a strong chance in here, and is 3-1 on the board. Number 7, Better Not Mock Me, well, also one that's been really getting a lot accomplished this year. 8 out of 12 in the top 2, and was 3rd last time out, and that was from the trailer post. Had to come from way off the pace, and well, Better Not Mock Me with a better trip. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen, 8-1, certainly can be a factor. And number 3, Kalina Diamond, well, has bounced back from a couple races that didn't go well, but they were both post 7 and 8. In fact, last race had post 7 and finished 3rd. Overall, Kalina Diamond has 8 top 2 finishes in 13 starts on the year, and is a nice mare. Kalina Diamond, Scotty Quilliver, Gary Mahan, well, has drawn better than my top 3 picks and gives you 9-1. Kalina Diamond's capable of winning in here. Gate is rolling for the 7th race. Pink Monster, Watch My Honey Drip, and Kalina Diamond on the inside. On the center, Maple and True That. And to the outside, Cool Q Cookie, Better Not Mock Me, and Big Cheddar. And the second tier, Jillian Jiggs. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. There at the start of the rough, Maple leaves with Cool Cute Cookie, and Watch My Honey Drip on the inside as the field works on around the turn. Maple in the center of the track trying to clear to the front. Cool Cute Cookie traveling to the outside. Watch My Honey Drip is watching the front two from a close third. Then it is back to Pink Monster and Jillian Jiggs and Kalina Diamond as they race their way on to the opening quarter. The trailing three are True That, Better Not Mock Me, and Big Cheddar. And on they race to the opening quarter and past the quarter. Cool Cute Cookie 2-5 favorite leads 27-2 the opening quarter. Cool Cute Cookie, Maple, Watch My Honey Drip is third. Now Jillian Jiggs on the outside. First up, fourth, Pink Monster, fifth to the inside. Kalina Diamond is sixth, and then True That, Better Not Mock Me on the outside. And back to the trailer, Big Cheddar, they race off the turn. Cool Cute Cookie is leading, and Jillian Jiggs is coming quickly to call first over now, and has taken second. Maple is third. Watch My Honey Drip, fourth to the inside. Then Pink Monster, Kalina Diamond traveling on the outside. 57-2 halftime. The end of the backstretch, Cool Cute Cookie leads by about a length and 3/4. Maple with second. Jillian Jiggs to the outside third. Watch My Honey Drip, Kalina Diamond is on the outside fifth. Pink Monster is sixth. Better Not Mock Me, seventh out, 3 wide closing ground. And then it is back to True That and Big Cheddar. And they hustle their way to 3/4. Cool Cute Cookie, Better Not Mock Me is making up a huge amount of ground. And he's out 3 wide. Has come on to take over third and is bearing down on the second one. Maple, Cool Cute Cookie to the top of the stretch off 3/4. 126 they turn for home. Cool Cute Cookie, Maple, and then Better Not Mock Me. And on the inside, Watch My Honey Drip. Cool Cute Cookie continues on and is going to win and take it a length and a quarter. Maple second. Then Better Not Mock Me and Watch My Honey Drip. 155-2. There's the winner of race 7, number 6, Cool Cute Cookie. Jay Harris with the winning drive. 4-year-old Lazarus Bay Mare, owned by Sylvain Cote, Robert Bernicki. Richard Moreau is the trainer. It's the 6th win this year, 10th lifetime. Cool Cute Cookie. Seventh race, payout 6, Cool Cute Cookie, $2.90 and $2.40. For Maple, $6.10. $2 exactor, $14.60. Dollar try, $33.40. Dollar super, $202.55. Seventh race, or we finish from the top, 645-271-389. That's 645-271-389. And the claim of number 7, Better Not Mock Me, the new trainer, Dwayne Marfisi. 8th on parade. 1 All She Can. Ryan DeRoche for Wayne Smith. Number 2, American Land. John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. And number 3, Occasionally Sharp. Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt and Jennifer Armstrong. Number 4 is Star Bets. Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Don and Heather McGregor. And 5 is Kitty's Column. Jason Ryan for James McConnell. Number 6, Rhonda Dulac. Sammy Filia for Eric Nadeau and Louis Waugh. And 7 is Nasty Reputation. Scott Quilliver, Gary Rivan, Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. 8 is Salisbury Diva. Travis Henry for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. And number 9 is Pretty Missy May. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant and David Walls and Jane Watkins. Field of 9 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field and Kitty's Column. Well, Kitty's Column was very impressive last time out. Kitty's Column won by 4.5 lengths. Now moves up a level. That was a non-winners at 2 dash, but also first start since November the 4th, so pretty impressive. And also, Kitty's Column did win the last 2 starts at the end of the year and won them by wide margins. So Kitty's Column is coming in very sharp. Second start off the layoff, moves up a level. Kitty's Column 1-2. Number 8, Salisbury Diva, though, despite post 8, comes in with 5 consecutive wins, has had 6 starts this year. Now, is also moving up a level. Salisbury Diva, despite post 8, you got to still think that this mare will find a way to get into the hunt. 6-1, Travis Henry for Vern Cochran. Number 4, Star Bets, was excellent in this class 2 races ago. Last race didn't work well at all, but look at 6 out of 12 in the top 3. 5 of them were run-out finishes, so Star Bet seems like a decent bet to get onto the tri-ticket at 12-1. And number 1, All She Can, is also 12-1, and All She Can comes in off of a solid second here, beaten by Jillian Jiggs, who's on a roll. All She Can and Ryan DeRoche for Wayne Smith, 11-1. But right now it's number 5, Kitty's Column, 1-5. Gate is rolling for the 8th. All She Can in American Land and Occasionally Sharp on the inside. Star Bets, Kitty's Column. In the center, the outside, Ronde du Lac, Nasty Reputation, and Salzburg Diva. And the second tier, Pretty Missy May. It's a field of 9 for the 8th dash. Field of 9 for the 8th race. They're at the start and they're off, and Kitty's Column, Salzburg Diva from the outside. American Land and All She Can, occasionally Sharp. Then it is Pretty Missy May and Star Bets, Nasty Reputation, and Ronde du Lac. Salzburg Diva from Post A was able to come on and grab the lead, and then racing position second is Kitty's Column, and Kitty's Column now is going to come around and claim the lead from Salzburg Diva, and then racing third is American Land, and All She Can is fourth, and occasionally Sharp is fifth as they race around the turn. Then position to sixth right now, that as they race the turn is Pretty Missy May. Way back is Star Bet's Nasty Reputation and Ronde du Lac. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. Kitty's Column with a lead of a couple of lengths. Kitty's Column is got the lead and racing second, Salzburg Diva. American Land is third. All She Can's racing fourth, occasionally Sharp. Pretty Missy May. Way back, Nasty Reputation with Star Bets and Ronde du Lac, and they work their way into the backstretch. Kitty's Column with the lead over Salzburg Diva. Kitty's Column 1-9 on the board has the front. Salzburg Diva second. All She Can's racing third. American Land is fourth. Occasionally Sharp is fifth, and then Pretty Missy May. And they hustle their way by 3/4 off a 58 and 1/2 time. 3/4 127 and 1. Kitty's Column leads by a couple of lengths. Salzburg Diva trying to close the gap. Now is a length and a half back as they work their way off the turn. And now they're going to turn for home. And it is Kitty's Column. Here comes Salzburg Diva. Kitty's Column and Salzburg Diva to settle things in the lane. Salzburg Diva trying to close on Kitty's Column. Salzburg Diva, Kitty's Column. It's close. Kitty's Column and Salzburg Diva in a photo, occasionally Sharp, and American Land 156 and 1. Win photo goes to 5. Kitty's Column. Back in front of us, 5. Kitty's Column. Jason Ryan with the driving hat trick. 3 on the evening for Jason. Kitty's Column, a 3-year-old sports writer, Bay filly, owned by James McConnell, who's also the trainer. Kitty's Column, second win this year in 2 starts, and the 4th win in a row. The eighth race, payouts 5, Katie's Column 230, 210, 210. 8, Salisbury Diva 380, 310. 3, Occasionally Sharp 260. $2 exactor, $940. Rye, $1405. Super, $150, 280. Fans noted race 9, the driver on number 8, Goaltender, to be Steve Byron. Race 9, 8, Goaltender, Steve Byron. Eighth race, order finish in the top is a 643 819 725. That's 643 819 725.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80 to 1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camlock Classic.
Field for the ninth race. On parade one, Explosive Motion, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demers, and Michelle Fontaine. Number 2 is Memo, Sammy Filya for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. 3 is Arrakis, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernicki. Number 4 is Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 6, Master Grand, Daryl Thiessen for Kyle Rule and Triple S Equine. 5 is Tucker's Out, Anthony Hunt for Kyle Boston and Peter Albrecht and Titus Jancy. 8 is Goaltender, Steve Byron for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. 9, Hello, It's Heaven, Mike Whalen for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. Field of 9, race number 9. Now deciding to join us is 7 Sicario, Jason Ryan for Richarbro and Pamela and John Heen. Let's get a look at some of the main players for this 9th race. It is a purse of $7,800, high-level condition trot, and I want to start with number 2, Memo. And Memo is one that raced above this class last race. Finished third, was beaten only a length and a quarter. And also, if you look back, the last time this one raced here at this level, it was from Post 2, March the 30th. Winner Gagnon wired the field. Memo, 17 to 1? What am I missing? Well, I guess we'll just watch and find out. Sammy Fillion for Joe Squires. Number 3, Arrakis, is 5 to 1 on the board, and raced in this class. Second beaten a nose last time out to Master Grand. Gets post 3 again. Arrakis, ton of back class, 650,000 plus. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. And the Leafs have a breakaway. Oh, stop. Anyway, let's look at number 6, Master Grand, who did win last time out. Master Grand, Daryl Thiessen for Kyle Rule. And it's one that certainly gets high marks because made a break last time out. Master Grand made an early break and yet was able to come on and win by a nose. Master Grand, 7 to 2. And number 9, Hello, It's Heaven. Well, trailer post, but look, was pretty competitive against tougher last time out. Drops a level, was on the lead as they turned for home, finished 5th. Hello, It's Heaven is on the board at 14 to 1. It's a field of 9 for race 9. The fans are on number 7, Sicario, but I opted to go a different direction. I've got number 2, Memo, at 15 to 1. I guess I didn't get the memo because I'm all in. Gate is rolling for the ninth. Explosive Motion Memo, Arrakis on the inside. In the center, Magic's Lucky Charm and Tucker's out. To the outside, Master Grand, Sicario, and Goaltender. And the second tier, Hello, It's Heaven. Field of 9 for race number 9. There at the start of the rough, Arrakis and Memo, Explosive Motion on the inside, and Master Grand is going to leave well also. On around that first turn they go, and now grabbing the lead is Arrakis, Explosive Motion. Master Grand is second, Explosive Motion is third. Then it is Hello, It's Heaven, and Memo is going to find a seat on the inside, racing fifth. Then it is back to Sicario, Magic's Lucky Charm, Tucker's out, and then trailing the field is Goaltender. And on they race their way on past that opening quarter, and it is Arrakis who's got the lead at 3-2 over Explosive Motion. Master Grand is third. Hello, It's Heaven. Memo, mid-pack fifth. Sicario is racing sixth. Magic's Lucky Charm, and then it is Tucker's out and Goaltender, and they race their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Arrakis and Travis Henry's got the lead. Explosive Motion on the inside. Then it is Master Grand and Halo at 7. Memo on the inside is racing fifth, and then it is back to Sicario, Magic's Lucky Charm, and then further back as they race in the backstretch is Tucker's out, and on the outside Goaltender. It's Arrakis still with the lead, and Arrakis is on top by a couple of lengths. Arrakis on the outside, Master Grand. Hello, It's Heaven gets a little bit closer, has a share of third with Explosive Motion. Memo is fifth, Sicario is racing sixth, and then Magic's Lucky Charm. And the field works their way on that final turn. And coming on quickly, Hello, It's Heaven. Hello, It's Heaven. Arrakis. It's Hello, It's Heaven taking over from Arrakis. And then Explosive Motion and Memo, and they turn for home. And it is Hello, It's Heaven, and Mike Whalen with the lead. Hello, It's Heaven is going to win. Arrakis second. Then Explosive Motion in a photo for third with Memo. 157 and 1. Fans, the inquiry sum of what pertaining to the start in one Explosive Motion, a possible pylon violation. Inquiry pertaining to one Explosive Motion. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's 9. Hello, It's Heaven, 5-year-old Archangel Bay mare. The winning drive to Michael Whalen. Glen. Connie Chisholm, the trainer, shares an ownership with David Chisholm. First win this year for Halo at 7 and the 9th lifetime. And note the inquiry will also be on 9 Halo at 7. 9 Halo at 7 and 1 Explosive Motion. Fans note 2 inquiries. Note, first of all, number 1 Explosive Motion finished third, will be placed fourth when inside of 2 consecutive pylons and was lapped on by 2 Memo at the finish. So 1 Explosive Motion is placed back to fourth. Pertaining to 9 Halo at 7, the judges ruling Halo at 7 was forced to go inside the pylons as an evasive measure and will stand as the winner. The new top 4 will be 9, 3, 2, 1. Payouts for race 9, Halo at 740, 740, $11 and 440. 3 Arrakis, 280 and 220, and 2 Memo 430, $2 exactor, 288.40. Dollar try 350, 305, and 20 cent super 469.86. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top down. At 3 place 4, 4 place 3, then 2, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8, 1. From the top down after the placing 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8, 1.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. for the 10th on parade. 1, Drinks in the Sand. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hurt So Good Stable. Number 2 is Maple Shadow. Jason Ryan for Anita Willette and Luke Willette and Colin Kelly. Number 3 is The Hard Valley. Scotty Kohler for Gerard Demers and J.R. Marois. Number 4, Here's the Thing. Tom Smith for Jane Walker. And 5 is Ireland Silster. Anthony Hunt for Carl Jameson and Robert Edwards. Number 6, Lady Hamish. Sammy Filia for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. Number 7, Silent Lucidity. Daryl Thiessen for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Windermere Stable and Blair Corbeil. And number 8 is Wicked Serena. Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. And 9, Winds on Coco. Steve Byron for Dale Hernan and Antonio Tangretta. Field of 9. Race number 10. The final dash. Phillies Mares on the pace. Now winners at 2. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in here. Number 2, Maple Shadow. Well, 4 starts on the year. 2 wins and 2 seconds. Beaten only a head and a neck in the last couple starts. Won both of those maiden starts here. Now moves up to non-winners at 2, but certainly has been flashing the ability. Jason Ryan for Anita Willette. And 4 to 5, Jason's already got 3 wins in the evening, and Anita Willette's having a very good year. Maple Shadow 4 to 5. Number 5, Ireland Silster. Raced in this class the last 3 starts and made the top 3 in each one of them, and is one overall that has flashed enough and has gate speed that you have to think that Anthony Hahn for Carl Jameson with Ireland Silster is a contender 6 to 1. 1, Drinks in the Sand. Well, second start off of a long layoff. Had 6 starts last year, and Drinks in the Sand did win a couple of them. Drinks in the Sand overall a second start for the 3-year-old campaign, and could be a lot better than last time. It gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Shows enough to be a pretty big factor. Drinks in the Sand was a winner September the 9th last year as a 2-year-old, winning by 6 lengths in 59 and 3. And is currently 10 to 1. There's some value there with Drinks in the Sand. And number 7, Silent Lucidity. Well, is one that moves up off of a win, a dominant win, went to the front and blasted the field and came home in 28 and 1 final quarter, won by 3 1/4. So Silent Lucidity is one that could make a lot of noise in here as well, 3 to 1. Fans are on number 2, Maple Shadow, 3 to 5 on the board as the favorites. is rolling for the 10th. Drinks in the Sand, Maple Shadow. The Heart Valley on the inside. On the center, here's the thing. Ireland Sealster to the outside. Lady Hamish, Silent Lucidity, and Wicked Serena. And the second tier, Wicked Coco. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. Here's the thing we'll leave with the Heart Valley, Ireland Sealster, Silent Lucidity, and Drinks in the Sand is fifth away. Then it is Maple Shadow as the field works around the turn. Wicked Serena, Wind Sun Coco, Lady Hamish is trailing the field. Ireland Sealster is going to come on and get the lead. Silent Lucidity went off stride. Ireland Sealster clears to the front at 8-1. Here's the Things Racing second. Then third is the Heart Valley. Drinks in the Sand is currently racing position fourth. And then Wicked Serena on the pilots. Maple Shadow is sixth. And seventh is Wind Sun Coco. Lady Hamish is eighth. 28-3 opening quarter. Ireland Sealster at 8-1 has the lead and is in front a couple of lengths over. Here's the thing. Then off the turn, the Heart Valley is rolling third. Drinks in the Sand now is going to be guided to the outside in front of Maple Shadow as they work their way on past the half. And then Wicked Serena is sixth, and seventh is Wind Sun Coco. Lady Hamish is eighth. 58-4 halftime. 30-1 second panel, and it is Ireland Sealster. Here is the thing, and Drinks in the Sand on the outside is racing position third. The Heart Valley is fourth. Maple Shadow is well spotted and is going to pull off cover right now and is coming on and is flying three wide as they head to three quarters. There goes Maple Shadow now bursting onto the scene. Ireland Sealster and Maple Shadow, and here's the thing. Wind Sun Coco now is racing fourth. The Heart Valley fifth. Sixth is Lady Hamish, and then Drinks in the Sand is dropped out of it, and then it is Wicked Serena. They turn for home. And Ireland Sealster leads it. They turn on down the stretch. Brian Maple Shadow has a lot of work to do because Ireland Sealster is on fire and is sharp to the finish and is going to win it and take it by about three. Maple Shadow second. Then third was Here's the Thing, and fourth is Between. Lady Hamish, Wind Sun Coco, and the Heart Valley. 156-4. There's look at the winner of the 10th race, 5 Ireland Sealster, Anthony Hahn, the winning driver for trainer Carl Jamieson. Carl shares in ownership with Robert Edwards, 3-year-old sports rider, Bay Philly. First win this year, second lifetime. Ireland Sealster 156-4. 10th race payouts, 5 Ireland Silster, 1870, 480 and 280. 2 Maple Shadow, 230, 210. 4 Here's the Thing, 330. $2 exactor, 41.30. Dollar try, 107.10. Double of 9 and 5, 114.40. Dollar win for $862. Dollar pick 5, 2,359.75. And the dollar high five, 1,997.85. The 10th race, order of finish from the top down, 826-314, DNF 75. That's 826-314, DNF 75 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Racing resumes tomorrow night. Our first dash on a Sunday night is 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.